we can always build more killbots.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
All hail and Huggle Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff in the multiverse, ruler of all castles, but mostly Kensington, painter extraordinaire, super duper nice person and artillery Tari for Trench Crusade.
OMG, a frozen stream.
To chat, I hope Pappy Nurgle has not given you his warm sweaty hugs during the holiday season, and this year you are hale and hearty. Good on ya, Chris. Way to start the new year. Oh, you got 3 o'clock or so to get air. That's 3 minutes, Twitch lady. Where the fuck is Chris?
Nope, nope, not live. Not live. It's okay. It's all good.
Chris cheated. Some might have a sexy, some might have a science, some even might have a Hannah, but we do have sexy science Hannah.
And we are categorically the only people on the internet with sexy science Hannah. Ah, oh, so good. On the internet, how are we all doing?
The one and only sexy science Hannah.
Chris is turn back time. How are you doing, everybody? Happy 2025! 2025. Oh my God! Thank you for all the things, bits. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the Twitch lady shout-outs. Twitch lady shout-outs are always great. But yeah, how are we all doing? Did you have a good holiday? I stabbed Nurgle Terminators. Nice. Mannerings is here as well. Pershaw, hello. Sinister. We've got Atari. We've got Atari 2, who hasn't even had her Atari 2 shout. Empress Atari 2 shout out yet. Tomb King Tristan. Hello, hello. Quiff, hello. I'm sure I saw a purple and a... an avian as well. And a Taria, hello. And a yak. Yak just reminds me of the sketch from Red Dwarf every time. And a heat guy, hello, how you doing?
She did have her special shout out. You tourist.
Oh dear. I'm gonna play it again because I missed it. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to play it again because I missed it. play it again because I left it. You love Red Dwarf? Well, have I got the stream for you? Everybody, hit it. You know what to do, everybody. Hit it.
Fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will.
All hail and Huggle Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff in the multiverse, ruler of all castles, but mostly Kensington, painter extraordinaire, super duper nice person and artillery Tari for Trench Crusade.
The artillery Tari of Trench Crusade. I should probably...
Mr. Flibble's very cross. You shouldn't have run away from him. What are we going to do with them, Mr. Flibble?
What are we going to do with him, Mr. Flibble?
We can't possibly do that. Who'd clear up the mess?
Yeah, so A, Supper broke the bot too much, and B, every time you used it, I got a copyright strike from the BBC. Every single time. Some of them kind of go by it. Some of them sneak by it. But every single time. Actually, anyway, before I do this, I think I should probably turn this off. Because...
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
How have you not done my favourite yet? How have you not done my favourite? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Listed to red dwarf. We haven't all mixed a complete smeg pot. Brains in the anal region. Chin absent, presumed missing. Genitalia, small and inoffensive. Of no value or interest.
You know what you want. You want to squeeze my buttocks together to make one juicy giant peach.
Why do birds fly south in winter? No! Hey Tobes, how you doing? I just got the link to my... Oh, nice one, Clegg. Fantastic. Smegpot. BBC out there, copyright striking you. Have you a TV license? Yeah, I do have a TV license. But they don't like... right, so Duel has come back, thankfully. So they had, last Golden Demon, they had merged these two together, which was shit. So they've brought that back, which is great. Single unit, large model. Sorry. So yeah, great, cool stuff. That's good. Anyway, this is the main thing. Check this out. Check him out. Now that's a helmet. Where are they holding it? That's a Adepticon. Why do birds suddenly appear? He's amazing. How cool is that? That's a helmet and a half. It's a word bearer helmet if ever I've seen one. Maybe. He should be in word bearers. Yeah, but if he was in word bearers, we'd all have to hate him. I'm not sure I could kind of cope with hating him because he's really cool. I like this as a midway point between Heresy and 40k Spiky Marines. Yeah, yes, Tari. I like the power whip he's got as well, or a rather sturdy hollow whip in the munitions cabinet. Well, Tobes can paint it red. Yeah, Tobes can just like paint it red and like freehand words all over it or something. Word bearers word bearers do love to use horsed or of loser cultists. Tobes can paint it red. Colours got knife teeth. Fucking Erebus. fucking Erebus. Sexy Science Hannah. Hello, Sexy Science Hannah. How are you doing? Happy New Year, Sexy Science Hannah. Easy for you to say. Yeah, so he's really cool. I think he's awesome. Hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. It is now past Christmas and New Year, so we can ship Celestine. We can send Celestine. I can send Celestine in a little cardboard box all the way across the Atlantic to Sexy Science Hannah so that she can have her Celestine. Celestine. Right, yes. So he's really cool. I don't think there's really anything else to talk about. New Orc stuff. Weird new wizard tower orc terrain thing. New Year. It's now no longer New Year, New Army. They've now said New Year, New Challenge. Okay. What's your new challenge going to be? May I please see the finished Celestine? You may indeed, Tari2. You may indeed, Tari2. I think they should have just stayed at New Year, New Army. I think that was fine. It's one of those diamonds for weddings things, created by a company to sell diamonds. I think New Year, New Army was better. My challenge is to be nicer to Chris, but I'm not going to try very hard. But you could win prizes. Look, it says you can win prizes. So if you're gonna be nice to me, you could win a prize. I got a printer for Christmas, so that's my new challenge. Nice. Lots of A4 printing coming out of Pershaw. He's going to write a book. Pershaw in 2025 is going to write a book, and he's going to print it out of his new printer. It was nice to see that Imperial Agents has a worse win rate than Sisters from Battle for December. You're going to paint an army, Tomb King Tristan. Tomb King Tristan is going to paint an army. Speaking of, we definitely have to go to Discord as well. Although this is not my Discord. There we go. Right, so we need to go down to Stream Gallery because there is a ton of stuff. There's a ton of updates. There's a ton of updates in our Stream Gallery. Can we see the beautiful Celestine? In a second. In a second, we're going to go and have a check on what everybody's been doing because the Stream Gallery has been very busy. Yeah, I just wanted to check in with everybody. So, can we see the beautiful Celestine? Cities or bust? Sisters have gone from first to worst. Being nice to maybe win a prize seems like too much effort. Oh dear. Yeah, so Patriot, Mr. One Stop Wargaming, who may or may not be in chat, I don't know yet, is doing. He's joined the 3D printed bases brigade with me, and these are his new bases for his Slanesh army. So these are all the demonettes, and these are all the fiends. So and I think he's painted one as well. I think he's got one painted, but these are all they're going to look really, really cool. They look fab. So these are the bases for his Slanesh army. There we go. There's a painted one. So that's what they're going to look like, which is really, really cool. So these are going to be good. Bases was the first thing I printed. Nice, Pershaw. Nice. Yeah. So I've had long conversations about this on stream for ages. Like basing, I struggle with basing. Not that I can't do it. It's just that basing takes so much effort, time, like mental energy, and then you also have the, do I do the bases first and get them all painted and then stick the models on, or do I stick the models on and then do the bases but then I can't get to the bases to paint them, etc, 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 all over the place. They take ages. So for the last year I decided I'm just going to use 3D printed bases if possible. Now my Tomb Kings haven't, because my Tomb Kings have got such an easy basing scheme, it's fine. But everything else, I've pretty much just printed base toppers, and painted those, and then just kind of stuck models on when we got to the end of them. So 3D printed bases for me has just like taken a massive layer of stress and worry and anxiety and like what's the word? When you got too many options, analysis paralysis, like just too many analyzing your bases and just having too many options and like, oh, I could do this, I could do this. Like, I want to make them all very, very individual and unique, and it's just too much. So 3D printed bases like this it just makes such a difference. So yeah, fab. And these are going to look really, really, really good. Just going to throw money at Chris for my printed basing needs. Yes, Sinister, and yes, you can do that. Based decision paralysis, not analysis paralysis, decision paralysis. Thank you, Mr. Tristan. Second thing was an entire bloodthirster alike. Oh, I've turned down 2 3D. You've turned down 2 now, Tobes. How are you? What? Why? Baffled. Tobes, you should definitely get it, because then you could print all the Trench Crusade stuff that we got. Yay, there he is, Mr. One Stop. I knew One Stop would be around. You've added leaves. Oh my god. So little, the little, is it ash? Is it the ash seeds that like look like leaves? Even a free printer will get expensive eventually. Mine's been doing really well. Touch lots of bits of wood. Mine's been doing really well. I've got a vampire Blood Bowl team to print, because I had a vampire Blood Bowl order yesterday from my website, !3D, if you want to go and have a look at my website. On last image lower down. Awesome, we'll get there, I'm sure. Accept them, I can send you my address. Yes. Calling a plumber to sort my heating. Oh, in fact, there is my 3D printing website. You can go to that link there. And have a look at all my 3D print stuff. I do need to update it. I have got a load of print files which I need to update and put on there. Yeah, and then Purpley. Oh god, hang on. Mass Effect. Purpley has been painting Mass Effect, and we were having a look at this yesterday, which is really cool. Vampires are too hard for me. I can't understand them. What in Blood Bowl? Very cool. This is very cool. So for those of you who, where are they? There we go. Here's all the Mass Effect stuff. See if I can remember their names. No, I can only remember Shepard. There's Shepard, and there's male Shepard here with a foam finger, and a female Shepard. I can't remember either of these. I can't remember Krieger or something. And then this one as well. Manage the thirst and using the gaze. Brain goes funny. There's a lot going on. Oh, Krogan! I was so close. I was so close. I can't remember what I said now, but it was really close. If you get the angry snapping turtle, I will be disappointed. Looks like a Barry and a Dave. I am disappointed. What are you disappointed by? Why? What are you disappointed? Garrus the Turian is the best boy. Hey Butts, how you doing? Pershaw, my experience with gnomes, I know they can play well, but my brain isn't powerful enough. Rex is the best character. I don't know which one Rex is. But anyway, Purpley Spark has painted Krogan. Painted Krogan. And these are for her daughter, which is awesome. So, front is Rex, the two ladies are Liara with a ball in her hand, and Tally, Garrus with a rifle, and both Sheps. There we go. Rex is the red one who's done. Oh, this is Rex. I thought that was Oh, Rex the Krogan. Yes. Don't call me a tourist. Don't call me a tourist. Not a tourist. Not a tourist. Oh, Krogan is his race. Oh, okay, cool. And then One Stop last night built 5 more fiends, another contorted epitome, and there is, oh wow, yeah, these little, I think they're ash seeds. I think they're ash seeds. Play Mass Effect already. I'm not buying another board game. But they're going to look really, really cool, especially because these are really muted bases. It's a genius idea, Stu. It's an absolutely genius idea, because they're a really muted base. The colourful Slanesh is really going to pop out. It's going to be cool. Like Chris the Human. Tally is a sweet, precious bean, but more of a pet than a partner, unlike Garrus the goat.
The video game, not the board game, you silly tourist.
The video game. I'm not playing the video game. What's the video game on? Is the video game on PlayStation? You need Eldari basing ideas. Something yellow. All my Eldari are on kind of sand with Wraithbone coming out of the bases. PC and console. So I could play Mass Effect on my PC. The Ultimate Edition is on Steam. I could play Mass Effect on stream and have everybody in chat laughing at me for not knowing what to do. That's yeah. Legendary Edition, you have all 3 games with a single launcher. 3? I feel like Yellow Sand would fit both my Green Scorpions and my Blue Craft World. Space Marine 2 game night. I don't have Space Marine 2. So there is, in Discord here, there is a gaming night section. So there is a gaming night section. So if you ever wanted to, and we have had it occasionally, when hang on, is that? There we go. That's better. We have had it occasionally when Purpley Spark got Baldur's Gate, for instance. Purpley Spark did gaming nights, which was quite cool. So you are more than welcome to have a Space Marine 2 gaming night. Is there a PvP in Space Marine 2? Can you all like join a thing? Join a yes. Okay, so you could have a I don't know, a group. you could all join 5v5. So you could have 5 of you in gaming night playing Space Marine 2 in a communicative group of awesome Space Marines going and just dominating everybody, and you can call yourselves the Cryptors. I believe. No, Sons of Horus Paint in Space Marine 2. Oh no! It's like 5-a-side football but with less heresy. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Get Chris into a jump pack. I haven't played competitive shooters in decades. No, me neither. The last one I played competitively was Counter-Strike. And the game I played competitively before that was Quake 3 Arena. And by Counter-Strike, I mean the one that was out in 2002. Unreal Tournament. Boom. So yeah, it was Unreal or Quake, and I was always on the Quake side. This was like turn of the millennium. I live in the States and we're all quite good at shooting. TF2 was my... Oh, TF2 was really good, actually. I did like TF2. I didn't do that competitively. I just did that just log in and have a laugh. Doesn't understand modern video games. It's when they went to the controller. I just can't get on with the controller. I bet you I'm better. I used to play stuff like Counter-Strike, but as for competitively, there is a reason I go by Target. Ooh! Ooh! Target dropping the mic. I played Counter-Strike for Games Workshop. There you go. We had a Games Workshop team that played Counter-Strike. They invented those in 1972. Yeah, all right, you know what I mean. Chris just wants to handle this one. Right, okay, anyway, let's carry on and looking at these because we're getting distracted. So Tomb King Tristan has started this guy. Now, he started this a while ago. It's for his Cities of Sigmar army, but I can't remember what it's supposed to be representing. So Tomb King Tristan in the chat is now going to tell us what model or unit this is representing. However, bloody hell, it's looking good. It's looking really cool.
Lol, we're getting distracted. Title of Christopher's sex tape.
Makes you last longer if you get distracted. It's a KO Balloon Boy. So this is if you want Caradron Overlords, which are dwarfs, in your Cities of Sigmar army, but you hate dwarfs, so you don't want to have dwarfs in the army, but you need something to count as dwarfs, so you make something that looks cool and is therefore automatically better because dwarfs aren't cool. Birdman of Katraza. Chris's sex tape is just painting minis because he got distracted. That's why I'm single. That's why I'm single. That's why I'm single. Sorry, be right there. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it looks very nice. Yeah, you look really nice. I'm painting. I'm sure that's the only reason. 2 girls, 1 cuppa. Oh, I could have a cuppa. 2 girls, 1 cuppa. But yeah, these are really, really cool. So what does he say? Not sold on my colour placements. Not yet sold on my colour placements. What don't you like about the colours? I think the only bits on here, and this is me not being as colourfully brave as you are, Tomb King Tristan. I think the blue doesn't fit. So that's the one thing for me. I think the blue is a bit garish and doesn't sit. But you paint, just so that everybody is aware, Tomb King Tristan paints fucking awesome things that look like... Come on, Tristan, where is it? There we go. Tomb King Tristan paints awesome things like this. And... where's your little squat dude? Where's your squat dude? There he is. And this. So Tomb King Tristan is a lot more colour brave than I am. And always seems to make it work. So you've got that. To that. Going to replace the blue with cyan. Oh, 2 New York Knicks. I hate that squat still. Do you have a picture of the rest of your city's minis, Tomb King Tristan? Yeah, there's loads in Discord. I can't. Did you put them in Stream Gallery or were they in the Whip Gallery? Certified brave colour lad. He is indeed a brave colour lad. He is indeed a brave colour lad. And in fact... Oh. So this is one of the reasons as well. All Tomb Kings... all Tristan's Tomb Kings and stuff. This is one of the reasons why I'm painting Tomb Kings and Dark Elves. Because I am going to do... This year, I'm going to do an Old World event at the TSN Arena with Rob. At least one. And if I do 1, I'll end up doing like 4. But yeah, we're getting Tomb Kings and Dark Elves done. And then I also I've got to get some Drakari done as well because I'm doing a doubles event with, or hopefully doing a doubles event with Stu, One Stop Wargaming in chat, and we are going to do Slanesh Drakari Jail. Where all the Slanesh and all the Drakari just lock you in combat and you can't get out. You do 1 and you'll be hooked. I love events. I absolutely love events. I've done my competitiveness as well, so I've got my trophies and everything back there. I'm kind of done with competitive. I just want to. I just want to go and play and hang out with mates and have fun because the competitive side has, how do you say this? Anyway, I'm kind of done with competitive. Kind of done with with going and playing competitively. It's a lot of effort. Sounds like you are just weak. No. It has competitive people. Competitive people are brilliant. The vast majority, and I keep saying this, the vast majority, and Rob says this about AOS as well, the vast majority of competitive people are fantastic to play games against. They're really, really good. Some of the most fun games I've had are in competitive tournament environments. Locks you in combat and you can't get out. Reminds me of my ex. It's 2025, Hannah. We are moving forward and we're going to be awesome, Hannah. We're going to be awesome. Oh, Hannah! It's the new year. When do you take your lingerie model to the theatre? That's in the new year, isn't it? Is that in the new year? So for everybody, Sexy Science Hannah is dating a lingerie model and taking a lingerie model on a date to a theatre in the new year. I'm sure it was in the new year. We have a lingerie date. Best Tomb Kings I have ever seen. Tristan's Tomb Kings. They're good. They are good. They're not my Tomb Kings, but they are good. It was supposed to be this month. Not sure if I'm feeling up to it right now. Oh, come on, Hannah. Come on, Hannah. Yes, Hannah. It's 2025, the year I turn 40 and get married. Tomb Kings in lingerie. Now we're talking. Oh, my word. Khalida. High Queen Khalida, who was unceremoniously removed from all the rule books. Best character in the game, best sculpt in the game, and they removed High Queen Khalida. They removed my queen. Not forgiving them for that. Not forgiving them for that. I thought they had a lingerie miniature and they were taking it to a theatre. Khalida is still around until Total Warhammer. Total Warhammer. If you play Total Warhammer, does Rob do Total Warhammer days, tournaments? Has she got rules? I didn't think she still had rules. It only takes that guy to ruin an evening. Oh, Total War. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't get. I'm not going to get into computer games. Anyway, going to try and knock out the base a bit more to see if the Green Temple stuff is going to work out. I use it on my Tomb King army. I want these to be unified. Oh, why do you want them unified? Why do you want them unified? These can't ally with those. Or can they? I'm curious. Tristan. What is your thought thinking? Your thinking thoughts. Finish my... oh my god. I tell you what, we're going to have to ban Teeny Tiny at some point. They look cool. They look too good. Yeah, they're really cool. I liking them. Tick, tick. We better give Tristan one as well. There we go. How rude. How rude. We're going to have to ban her at some point. They're too good. No, they're really nice. Liking those. Liking those, Teeny. Liking those a lot. Hey, TTV. TTV. Oh, Teeny Tiny Victories. Yeah, they're cool. Oh my god. Sinister, did you watch the Cult of Paint's Striking Scorpion video? Because this looks very similar. We had a mare getting the photos. What of those? Why did you have a mare? They look really good. It's really good photos. You absolutely did, yes. It does look very. It shows. It shows. Looks great. And then it's decayed metal on all the gold bits. So I enjoy doing that. That's what made me buy Scorpions. Oh, they did look really good. Did you see my where's my? Hang on. Have I got? Where's my channel? View my channel. Videos. Where are my Scorpions? There they are. My Scorpions that look like Dark Eldari. You had to resort to the SLR. I don't like the Games Workshop green. It's too green. This is me being very excited. There you go. There's my Dark Eldari. Which is insanely simple because all it is a head swap. And I was umming and ahhing between going any further, but it's just a head swap and it just looks amazing. So yeah. Hey, how you doing, Fish? How you doing, Fish? Exclamation mark YouTube if you want to go and follow me on YouTube, by the way. Scorpion box art just doesn't jive with me. Had to resort to the SLR. Well, oh wow. Okay, so that was. I mean, it's a good photo. Fish, how are you? So they're looking great, mate. Building some blood angels. They're looking great. I don't know where the Exarch is. Oh, is that the Exarch? The Exarch's got the massive twin blade, doesn't he? You have 20 old Scorpions and don't want to do them again with a new kit. They're really nice, though. They are really nice. Check the general. Okay, I'll check it in a second. Forgot to add these here. I've got one with a biting blade and one with a claw. Stick it in. Have you posted it, Purples? Just stick it in a stream gallery if it's something that you've posted. The colours are being messed with too much, so had to get out the A9 and macro lens. Oh, yo, how you doing, Baz? How was the festive period? Festive period was amazing, actually. It was really, really good. I got surprised pretty much every day over Christmas. It's not a model; it's a screen cap. Oh. Yeah, I got surprised pretty much every day over Christmas with family turning up and hanging out, and so I was going to stream every day over Christmas, and then didn't because it was just really nice. Yeah, this looks really. I'm loving all the. So we've got Tomb King Tristan doing like a Cities of Sigmar army, which isn't Cities of Sigmar, and now we've got Captain Mannering's also doing a Cities of Sigmar army, which isn't a Cities army. So this is a Dark Elf army to represent Cities of Sigmar. So this is the Iron Veld cannon, which is really, really cool. Photographing models, I like, another hobby in itself. Yeah, photographing models, I love photography. Absolutely love photography. If you've seen my website, then you'll know I love photography. Please rip with a CC4 level. These just look cool, don't they? They're so bonkers. I tell you what, I bet Tomb King Tristan absolutely loves these as well. Mine is a Cities Army is you unimaginative twit. I said they're Cities Armies, but not. They're representative of Cities Armies. They're awesome. That's what I said. I think it's really cool that people are doing Cities Armies that aren't Cities Armies. You need to get better at photographing models. I love this kind of. I absolutely love, not proxy, but like an army in a different vibe. It's basically what you do with all your Tomb Kings. Like this is, I can't remember whether this is Sylvaneth or what you use it for anymore. I think one step is charging and learning my fancy expensive DSLR. Will be a bit better set up for photographing the next lot. Oh, this is a Gargant army. Oh, wow. Oh, so they're mini... Oh, that's cool. Should just do a sewer-dwelling cities army and use Skaven. How cool would that be? Oh, cool, I'm playing Skaven. No, you're playing cities. What? There we go. Who was it who wanted to know, who wanted more pictures of Tomb King Tristan's army? It's just bonkers. It's absolutely nuts cool. So cool. This guy's awesome. I love that guy. Get a manual camera app for your phone. Yeah, Lightroom. If you get Lightroom, particularly if you've got it on your... I mean, it works on the iPhone as well, just not quite as well. If you got it on Android, Lightroom's fantastic. Or if you go to Amazon, let me show you this. If you go to Amazon and search my name, you can get Photography Basics, a Kindle edition of Photography Basics, and then lots of other fitness ones which I did. As the what is that? Woman's leg and bum training was okay. Brilliant. So she squats. She does. She squats. That model's called Helen, and I took that I took that photograph on a tennis court. I took that photograph. Where did I take that photograph? I think I took that photograph in Ash's kitchen. So that's Ash, who wrote the book, and then I did all the photography for it. I know my photos aren't great as they are on the phone. Need to retake pics. But yeah, if you want to learn photography, then by all means, in fact, I'll just copy the link. By all means, there you go. There's the link. By all means, go and buy my ebook. Still get a little bit of PTSD with the person on the cover, but that's fine. Right, let's get back to let's get back to this. I think Tristan, I think this is my favourite one that you've done. I think that's absolutely genius. I think that's absolutely genius. Did study photography in college, but that was over 2 decades ago. As a personal fave too, I really like that one. They were all out of big hammers that day. Yeah, here, have a big axe. Oh my god, that's so cool. I've not seen this one. That's really cool. With the beak helmet as well. What's this one representing? Oh, of course, that's the cavalry, isn't it? Yeah, cavaliers. Have you got the marshal? Oh, is that the marshal? Mate! Mate, that's amazing! Dude! Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Give Tristan some hype. That's fab. That is fab. It's made me... where's my... Hang on. Where's my... There she is. So that one's my version. That's Lady Severina. So it's Severina Rain, but on a horse. So I added her torso and her head to that sculpt, which came out really well as well. I need to finish this one because it was a really cool little conversion. But yeah, Tristan's is fab. Look at that. Look at that. I'm all about an unrealistic weapon. I blame anime for perpetuating unrealistic weapon sizes. Games Workshop weapons are like always oversized though. I mean, look at the state of that. Look at the state of that. Games Workshop weapons are always oversized. Is that the old Empire General horse? This one? No, that's the Imperial Guard one. It's the Imperial Guard one. It's this one. Yeah, so that's my Lord Solar Severina. No, Tristan, see you later, dude. Have a good one. Thanks very much for hanging out. Right, so now Tristan's gone, we can talk properly about all the models. So, I mean, this one's a bit crap, really. I mean, the sword's a bit oversized. He's going to burn the feathers on his hat. The horse is about to trip over this thing here. That just looks like he's going, oh, look, Weetabix! I'm joking, Tristan. It's fucking cool. You know this already, but your work is awesome and genuinely inspired me to kick bash even before I knew who you were. Yeah, he does that a lot. He does that a lot. Horse is like, fuck me, flaming sword. Exactly, right? Let's just dish on Tristan now. Now he's gone, let's just say it how it is. I mean, the horse is like, holy shit, get that flame away from me. Why would you even light a flaming sword when you're on horseback? It's just not going to work, is it? Photo dump of the... I mean, look at how cool that is. I love that. That's such a cool gun on an Eldar. Yeah. Fab. And the thing is, I don't know what these are representing. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the Caradron Overlord's ship thing. But it's just cooler because it's got sails and humans on it. And a witch. My boss says I have only Zelda. Frostheart Phoenix. Oh, that's a Frostheart Phoenix. Fucking hell, Tristan, that's cool. I thought you had to go. Go on. We were talking shit about you. We can't talk shit about you if you're here. Grimstein. I have to play Zelda with my son. Oh, that boss. Right, gotcha. Yeah, really, really cool. Really cool. Right, what's happened here? Is that her there? That's a shocking screenshot. Can't even see her. Work harder, work better. Right, and as always, it's turning into a stream. Every single time we stream, we have to do a potato update because, oh my god. Potatoes. Oh, and we got a mango as well. Cat Black Hole Mango. Bonus internet points if you can spot the cat's head. Look at that. Just come on. Just like a little silver tiger. You think that's an ear? If that's an ear, is the head? Is like that is eye and it's like upside down. Is he curled like that? And is like his head is twisted up. My dog Tato is currently working his way slightly closer to the fire. Upside down head. Shall we open it in? Hang on, let me open it in. See if we can zoom in a bit more. Oh my god, you still can't see. You still can't see. So that's the. Is that the eye? Oh, hang on. Is that an eye? No, that's the eye closed. So the head is like. Enhance. It's like CSI, isn't it? Enhance. No, no, no. Go back. Stop there. You know when they're playing a video and they say stop there, and they stop exactly where they needed to stop on a video, despite the fact that it's gone on from the point where they said stop. I can't see where the head is. I think that's nose. Is that nose? That's eye. That's top of head. Doesn't magically gain all the pixels. I mean, it comes in pixelated and then it cleans up. Like you have to give it a little bit of time. I have it right. Do you think that's top of head? That's eye, and then that's nose, and then so the other ear should be somewhere around here. Cats are amazing, aren't they? Cats are so cool. Right, let's go back to potatoes. Potatoes. Where was the? So Beverly couldn't paint because Poe just sat on the chair. Cats are a liquid. cats are a liquid. Those videos that you see on YouTube with cats like squeezing through tiny little slits and stuff. Tato. Tell you what. These latest pictures, they look so big in them. Look how big they are now. Look how big they are. Oh, Curse City. You should build all your Curse City in 2025. Yeah, I'm glad. Like I said here, like it's really cool that you save them and they're healthy, and they're awesome and comfortable and happy and potatoing around all day. You need to paint them. Oh, okay. So you need to paint Curse City. Really cool. Oh, more stream gallery. Tried Lightroom, definitely better than stock photo app. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool. Did you use close to the same green that they did in Colt's video? Looks really good. Does look really good. It's really satisfying, isn't it? I know the black takes ages, but it's really satisfying. Once you've got the black done, it breaks it all up and the green really kind of pops. Fab. Fab. Oh, another Void Kitty. Hey, Void Kitty. What's their name? Our very occasional pudding friend. Little Void Kitty. I added our occasional Void Kitty friend. So cool. Herbs. Herbs has got a little Void Kitty as well called Harry. We found out he's called Ray. Ray the Void Kitty. He looks like a Ray. He does look like a Ray. He's got a very panther-esque. He's got a very panther-esque face, hasn't he? The cheekbones kind of coming in, and then you just have that face, which is just all fluff. Yeah, that's definitely Floof, and that's definitely sleek and slender, and then you've just got Floof. More Floof. He's very sweet and purry. He looks awesome. I love Pussycats. Love Pussycats. Pussycats are amazing. Imagining his own Raymond when he makes an overload of Floof. There's too much Floof. There's too much Pussycats. Too many Pussycats. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway, right. Yes. Shall we actually do some painterly stuff? So we can turn that off. So the plan, ladies and gentle giants, is to paint
Chris, what has 6 boobs, 2 wings, and the worst army rule in 40k?
Keeper of Secrets? We're about to show Celestine. She's about to fly in now to show you Tari 2. She is about to fly in now, Tari 2. There you go. There's Celestine. And there's over here. Saint Celestine, Keeper of Secrets. That's the Slanesh model. There we go. There's Celestine. Do 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 do. She's looking pretty cool. And then Tari, we painted all of this text on stream. And I even signed it, look, so I've got a C and an F, and then we also have on the back, because this is Chat's fault. Chat made me paint all on the back as well. So we have on the back, we have an H. All very cool. So all the text took forever. And there is non-metallic Celestine. Looking pretty fab. Celestine is such a good model. Celestine is a really, really good model. And then obviously we've got the 2 Gemini as well. So the Gemini are here as well. Wow! Hello, Gemini. So yeah, we're going to package this up this week and ship it over. It's going to fly across the Atlantic to Sexy Science Hannah, and then Sexy Science Hannah can have Celestine in her army for Sisters of Battle. Right. I may do a Celestine display in the future. That would be cool. So this is how I do my Tomb King bases. It's dead easy, it's piss easy, and then you just kind of glaze them yellow and that's it, they're done. And they kind of just end up looking sort of like that, which is absolutely fine for what I want to do. So the Tomb Kings are actually pretty quick to paint. And I have, as you can see, an awful lot of Ushabti. Loads. I've got lots of Ushabti. And I've got that many Ushabti. Oh look. I've only got the best model ever sculpted. Best model ever. High Queen Khalida. I've got so much Ushabti. I've even made an Ushabti. I thought that was polished. I've even made an Ushabti unit filler. And these are my archers as well. So I've got asp archers, which are slightly inspired by something Tristan did as well. So I got lots of these asp bows to make asp archers. Khalida is the one reason I do Tomb Kings. Khalida's just amazing. Khalida's phenomenal. She's really, really cool. The model's really difficult to paint because she's teeny. Asp bows, yeah, asp bows, not asp bows. You have to pose. Pause. Asp bows. I love sexual tension between Celestine and Greyfax, and then she has one quick conversation with Rowboat, and people are like they are together. I know, yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel, Hannah, with people saying that Rowboat is dating people. But I have a set in stone rule: never do an army if you don't like the line troops. Definitely, definitely, that is definitely true. Lots of Ushabti, loads of Ushabti. I have loads of Ushabti. I'm going to get all the Ushabti out. So these are all my Ushabti. All my Ushabti. I'm going to get them all out so that we can see what we've got. But, I think I've got 6. I think I've got 6 bows. 6 bows. And all the other parts. Done a little bit of bending at waist, so we do have some torso twists going on. And this is how many Ushabti I've got. You see, I've got that many Ushabti. I've even made a unit filler. So I'm going to have 2 in the middle of my tomb guard. I'm going to have 2 Ushabti, which is going to look cool as shit. So that's the Ushabti list that I want to do. Is that all of them? I thought I had more than that. How many archers have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5. I thought I had 6 archers. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. Then I've got another one. And then I've got those 2 as unit fillers. So I've got 12, 13. I've got 13 normal Ushabti, 5 bow Ushabti, and then 2 as a unit filler, which are going to go in the centre of my tomb guard when I get the tomb guard. And the Ushabti list that I want to run is 2 units of 6 Ushabti, a unit of 6 Ushabti bows, a unit of tomb guard with an Ushabti unit filler in it, and then some sort of heroes. Yeah, bow Ushabti are really good. The Humble Dreadspear unit is so cool. Yes. Yeah. Dreadspear unit is really cool. The regular troops are some of my favourite models. Tomb King troops just don't do it for you. What? You telling me you don't like skeletons that have Egyptian armour on with cool massive shields and swords? I love them. I think they're great. Obviously. Because I absolutely adore my Tomb Kings. Absolutely adore them. Fantastic. I've got some with spears. And then I made a unit filler, or I started making a unit filler for the skeletons. I'm not doing it very well because I need to make it more sandy. It's really difficult to kind of fill and still get some sort of like wispy thing going on. But that's the unit filler for the skelly bobs, which I'll sort out at some point. There's obviously a skeleton coming out of it. And then that's my unit filler. That's my unit filler for my asp arrows. So I'm going to lean up some arrows against that, and that's going to be full of snake poison. So that's what the snake on the side is doing. So that's the snake there. I'll probably have some venom and poison dripping out of it, and then have a big pool of the poison in there, with some arrows leaning up against it, with a big pool of poison on the floor to show that they are poisoned arrows, which is really cool. And that's one shitty standard bearer, and that's one cool standard bearer. So yeah, Tomb Kings are amazing, but I'm gonna rock on and try and do some Ashabti. And there is the infamous Circuit Ra, who I just think has turned out really, really well. And I love the sword. The sword. I love the stone that he's standing on. He's standing on a rock. Standing on a rock, so he's head and shoulders above whatever troops. He's going to stand by. Just head and shoulders above me. I think I love them. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. The more I see them, the more I'm like, I've got to get these finished. And it's such a quick and easy and simple colour scheme. And then you can just push it a bit further for characters. Right, let's catch up on chat. I don't know. They just don't inspire me to paint. Yeah, I mean that's absolutely valid. Absolutely fair. Those swords look cool. Thank you, Paul. It's a good thing we don't all love the same thing. It'd make the game very boring. It would indeed. I think some of the old regular units are great models, particularly if you put a bit of time into minor kit bashing repositioning. Yes, that's what I've done with these. Like the base skeletons don't look great because they've got weird weapons. Whereas if you swap them for, like, I grabbed a load of the Kapeshas from eBay, which are the Kapeshas that you get from the accessory sprue. You can just grab loads of Kapeshas. So I grabbed loads of those on eBay just before Old World came out, and it went nuts. And then I already had some of these spears and had plenty of the shields, obviously, and then they just look really, really cool. And you just scatter in some of the Tomb King heads as well, and they just fit much better. But these are just... Ushabti are just amazing. And they're going to stay black as well. We're going to literally do them like the Mummy. So they are going to stay literally like that black. I'm just trying to find the right tone for the fabric around them. And they're just going to stay black. And we'll do one nice neat highlight on them. Now, one thing we do have to do is we have to glue this guy onto there, because he's snapped off. So we'll do that. And to do that, I'm just going to snip the bit that's snip that bit off, snip that bit off. Oops. with black mummified flesh. That's how I did my Tomb Guard on my Tomb King team. Black mummified flesh sounds cool. I think some of the old regular units are great models, particularly if you put a bit of minor kit bashing. Yeah, they're just awesome. I just absolutely love it. And the yellow sand I think works really well. I think it just looks great. And then these are rocks that I made out of plaster as well. Oh god, I've just spent 50 minutes looking for the missing leg of an assault intercessor to finally realise I'd already stuck it to the base on his tactical rock. I love that. Absolutely love it when I do that. It's hilarious. Oh, I've lost something. Where is it? And it's right in front of you. It's the thing of like misplacing your sunglasses and finding them on your head, isn't it? Right, so that's that there like that. And then that should go on there like that. So we've got a crocodile. We've got a crocodile, which is the one that you can't get anymore. Can't get that crocodile anymore. They don't make that crocodile one anymore. They do make the lizard head, which is really cool, which I do need to get. I do need to get a couple of lizard heads. Yeah, there is the crocodile. What's the max? Is there a maximum unit size, Hendy? I can't remember. There's not a maximum unit size for bow shabti, is there? I can have like 9 or 10 or whatever. It's just percentage cost in the unit in the army, isn't it? I got a bit of my beard and lost it for a while. That is some very cool looking bronze. Thank you for it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then you can just take it. Where's the? There we go. That's sort of what it looks like on infantry. And then you can just push it really far when you do it on characters. Look how cool he is. Look how cool he is. Serket Ra sitting there like a badass. Yes. Yes. Minimum unit size 3. Perfect. No, that's cool. Awesome. So I've got 5. So if I get 3 more, I'll have a unit of 8. And I've got 6 and 6. And I've got 1 there. So I've got 1. The 1 is annoying. I don't know how I've ended up with 1. Oh, actually I do, because I've made the unit filler. But yeah, the unit filler is basically 6. So if you have a unit of 20, you can add that in, and then that makes it 26. And then you can, if you convert standard bearer, a musician, and a champion and stuff, then you end up with like a unit size of 30 that you can then throw characters in and stuff. So. The six unit sized 6 unit fillers, six spot unit fillers are really useful for filling out ranks. It's what I did with my spearmen as well. Dark Elf spearmen have got a big unit filler in them. I'm planning on using the Daughters of Cain and the spells for some of my Dark Elf unit fillers. Yes, that's another really, really cool idea. The Daughters of Cain stuff. I think I showed you this yesterday when I was doing my Dark Elves. That's going to be Arzi Nipples Black Horror, which is an old... I mean, it wasn't Arzi Nipples, it was Arnzipples. Black Horror was a old Dark Elf spell, so that's going to be like the spell that's going to be sitting in the middle of the unit. Pretty much in the same way as because I did the same thing, same skull for the Tomb Kings. I just think it's a cool skull. But yeah, the Daughters of Cain spells are really good, and I actually need the snake from that anyway to make what do we call it? Oh, the Sylvaneth lady, Alariel. I'm going to make Alariel. Hey, Chippity, how are you doing? Chip! Oh, God, it's so cool seeing you in chat. How are you doing? Mr. Chip is in chat. Let's get some hype for the Chip. There might not be for me with these chaps, but I do love your passion for them. One of the things I love about Games Workshop Variety is there's something for everyone to do. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, 100%. Right, so what are we actually painting? What are we going to paint? I think we should do all the copper, and feel free to disagree with me on this. I think I should do all the copper on all the Ushabti. I'm a loser though, because now I have 4 Space Marine armies for 5 with Death Guard. Oh my god. Yeah, so...
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Quit stalling. Yes, quit stalling. Quit stalling. Do the copper. Do the copper. Do the copper. Put some music on before Twitch Lady shouts at me. The copper. The copper. So the copper is old copper. And then you give it the wash, which dulls it all down. And then you use pure copper for the highlight. And then you can even, when you do the characters, you can mix a bit of pure copper with chrome. And then you get the really, really high hotspots. Right, and we're just going to sort the camera out. I want to paint there. Where am I? There we go. Okay, that's about right. Purples was here, she'd say, only an hour and a half late on the music. I know. One stop on the lurk, no worries. Dude, you're going to be 40 this year. What are we going to do for your 40th birthday, mate? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I haven't got any tea. I've done all of this stream without any tea. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. So, yeah. Old World event at Rob's. Gonna need to do one. Pershaw, do you play Old World or do you just play AOS at Rob's? Okay, I'm not going to do the bow Ushabti because the bow Ushabti are a little bit more involved. As you can see, there's quite a lot going on with the bow Ushabti. So I'm going to put those to one side for a second. And then, we've already started those two, so those two are okay. That one's done. Let's get all the ones which are sort of done. That one's done. That one's done. God, I've only done 4. Oh no, 5. There we go. Yeah, 5. Done 5. So I've only got 8 to do. I only got 8 to do. It's really disappointing because Ushabti are actually rubbish. They're not that good. And a big block of a Shabti, I think, would just get beaten by pretty much anything. Camera is quite zoomed in. It is. I can't change it either. I don't have a. I don't have a. It's not a zoom. It is now a macro lens. I changed it a while ago. Swapped it out. There we go. So the only way I can do it now is by moving the camera up and out of the way. There we go. Right, but it's okay because when we're painting there, it's further away from me, so it doesn't get in the way, and also it zooms in a bit further. But it's obviously not good when I've got lots of stuff on the desk and I'm trying to show you everything that I've got lots on the desk. But it's a better quality lens as well, so you can see much better what I'm painting. Ton of strength, 6 AP, 2 attacks, which is pretty good. That might strength, though if the meta shifts to more infantry, they'd be pretty strong. That's true. Yeah, they do have a ton of strength 6 AP, 2 attacks, but they very rarely get to use those strength 6 AP, 2 attacks because A, they're slow, and B, they have terrible initiative. Music. God damn. Music. Now we did Eve yesterday, so I'm going to put Armored Core on today. Slow and thick. What the hell's happened to that? Have I just not cleaned that up? Why haven't I cleaned that up? Get the microphone down a bit. This is really, I've got to find the right level of thinning for this paint. Do do do. Are they 3 models minimum unit size, otherwise they're like non-stupid single model troll darts, which sounds pretty good. Yeah, 3 model minimum. Yeah, they're not like, they're if I remember rightly as well, they're quite expensive per model, and they don't have a save either. They've got like a 5-up save and a 6+ regen, I think that's right. So they haven't got much of a save. Anyway, they're not good, but I don't care because I want 18 of them. And I think, if I remember rightly, there is a army list where you can run them as run them more readily. The Necrotect one or something. It's been a while since I've flicked through the Tomb King list. Yeah, so they always hit on 4s, so you can move and shoot, which is great. 4+ to wound a dragon is great, yes, that's also true. Yeah, so The bow ones are pretty cool. They only get one shot, but like I say, they always hit on a 4. So Henster is on it. You can be a little bit loose with this initial coat of copper because you're putting the turquoise over the top. It knocks anything back anyway, so if you do make a mistake, Mortuary Cult can take a unit as core. There we go, that's the one, Mortuary Cult, isn't it? I knew there was a way to run loads of them. Because they're my favourite models, and I was gutted when they didn't do them in resin. Gutted when they didn't do them in resin. But I've sorted that. Shabtir minus 3 AP in melee. They are. Oh, they hit like an absolute truck. It's just the getting to the hitting part. How many points are they as well? Yeah, exactly. They're 154 points, and that's without champion and musician and stuff. And they only move 5 inches, so they very rarely get the charge off. So they're always getting charged. They've got initiative 2, I think. So yeah, like I say, they're very difficult to use. But also, like I say, I don't really care because I really like the models, so I'm going to try and do a massive Ashabti army with Tomb Guard and then sort out some heroes. I need some Scorpions, of course. Might 3D print some Scorpions. We shall see. And I've already got the Bone Giant, so I've got 2 Bone Giants. Those cool Bone Giants which I liked. The inspired by the Paul Dainton and Carl Kopinski artwork. $7 points for an extra strength 4, strength 6, AP 3 attack seems good though. For the champion. They can take a unit champion, but you never should. I have... That's a good point actually. Where's the one that I've made the standard? I've made one with a standard bearer. It might be that one actually, which is why he hasn't got an arm. I think I might have made a standard for him. Just visual. Obviously you can't have a standard in the game, but just visually, because the Mortuary Cult you can have them as like Royal Ashabti or something, so I was going to have the Royal Ashabti were going to be marked by a banner. To do with challenges, oh yeah, of course, that weird challenge system. Yeah. Specialist Design Studio are absolutely smashing it out of the park with everything they're doing at the moment. Oh, Hendy, you're painting your Chaos Dwarfs now, right? Because it's New Year. Have we got an update? Finished 3 last night, mate. We need to see pictures. Can we have some pictures? Are you okay to pop some pictures up so we can have a look? You started the Infernal Guard, right? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Doo-doo-doo. Nice, dude. I need to go make a cup of tea in a second anyway. Tell you what, as soon as when the battery runs out, I'll go and make a cup of tea. And then we'll come back and we'll do some more copper. Oh, these are so cool though. Right, so next question, everybody. The weapon haft. Sorry. The weapon haft. Is that copper? Or should that be something different? I do need to sand that, because that's a mess. Probably should be wood. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. What colour have I done? Oh. I wasn't expecting the battery to go that quickly. 1 second, just doing the back side of this. I have ordered, you'll be all very, very happy to know. You'll all be very happy to know. I have ordered some fresh batteries. So the batteries will A, last longer, and B, we can stream for longer because I'll have more to swap. Battery is Aziz.
Get another one, you moron.
I think I have one.
In the truck.
In the truck.
Although yes, I probably should have ordered a cable for it, but then I'm pretty short on sockets. Actually, how many sockets am I using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm using 10 sockets. I don't want to add another socket to that. Clunky striptease. Getting battered in the head with a phone and his terrible acting. Oh! As he falls onto the bed. Oh dear. Different. Black lacquered wood. Black lacquered wood? I mean, they're going to have black skin, so I'll probably do the wood to match the brown wood that I've done on all the other weapon halves. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, everybody. And then when I get back, we'll carry on doing some coppery painting. But we've done one, or sort of done one, and I will be right back after a cup of tea. So everybody go make a cuppa, bring back some biscuits, and we'll do some more Tomb Kings! Fucking love Tomb Kings. Right, back in a second. Games Workshop paint them as copper and leather. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Yes, I think biscuits. Good call. Yes. You linked a picture. Sort of makes sense. Cool. I need the viper, the cobra head. I need the cobra head one. Right. Okay. I'll be back in a second, everybody. 2 secs. 2 secs. Everybody go make a cup of tea, get some biscuits, and I'll catch you in a bit. Catch you in a bit. 6 cups. 6 cups of tea. I have my tea. And just for Tari too, I have a cookie as well. I got a Tari 2 cookie. Cookie. Right, now, I do have to sort out this issue here. Which I'm not entirely sure how it's happened. But we do have a little bit. I think this is where I put the support for the cast. So we'll just clean this up. Carefully. What biscuits has everybody got? What is everyone's choice of biscuit for today? I think that is okay. I think that is going to be okay, my friends. Maybe that little bit there as well. Boom. There may be some biscuits in the vending machine. I'm more or less out, going to stick my dinner on. Is that you're more or less out of the stream, you're off, you're going to go and do your dinner? In which case, see you later, dude. If you don't need that, if you don't mean that. Oh, God. I missed that bit there. Shall we remove a bit of paint from that? So that we can remove that bit as well. Okay. There we go. Are you out of biscuits? I'm out of biscuits. So, not entirely sure. Should we just commit to copper in the middle? Should we just commit to copper in the middle? What's your favourite biscuit then, Tobes? What do you, when you go shopping, what are you going to stock up with? One done. Yay! Fox's Fabulous Chocolate Rounds or Fox's Crunch Creams. Fox's Crunch Creams are great. Jam and creams are my favourite. Poppy and Sesame Thins. For crackers, cheese and crackers, I really like water biscuits. Love water biscuits. I really like water biscuits, so I would, yeah, let's do the dog. I like the dog. Anubis, the jackal. Yeah, water biscuits. Water biscuits for cheese and crackers. Are just the best. This is the good thing about those really useful boxes, is that they stop all the models getting dust on, which is great. So you can just pull your model straight out and start painting them. Don't have to overly worry about dust on them. You need boxes. Well, if you ever grab any from Amazon, try and use my affiliate link. If anybody in the UK ever gets anything from Amazon, just drop me a message and I'll send you the affiliate link of whatever it is that you're buying. This is cured a little bit too much. You can see how hydrophobic it is now. You got loads of the boxes? What, the really useful boxes? Put the link in. Also, they're the deeper ones, which also stack, so they're the same A4 size, but they're slightly deeper for things like zombie dragons and stuff. Company local to me that is cheaper than Amazon. Nice. Yeah, the Amazon stuff I tend to keep because I tend to keep an eye on those because occasionally they'll have like, oh well, 10% off or whatever, and I'll grab a couple. And as we found out the other day, make sure you don't have honey installed. Claes Olsen or Bittenholm. IKEA is a good source too. I don't think I've ever seen them in IKEA actually. I like to be neat, so all mine are the same. If I'd seen that IKEA did them, and also you can, because you can get them on Amazon. It's like when you are desperate, you can just like drop some in and they arrive next day. Which is what I did for my Lord of the Rings stuff. I was like, right, I'm going to organise how many Lord of the Rings armies I have, get them all sorted. Yeah, it's an absolute shit show, isn't it? Twitch chat told me all about it the other day. It's essentially car stuff and extras. Carl Olsen is generic home improvement stuff. Very cool, Mr. Sinister. Sinister, did you catch up with Rich at Golden Demon, by the way? At Spiel, did you see Rich? Can't remember whether you said you saw him. We've got Class Olsen in Manchester. It's just easy to get lost in and spend money. I don't need to. I think I know which shop it is. I can't remember where I saw it, but I think I've seen it. It's massive, and I think I've been in it. It might be Sheffield. It might actually be Manchester. It might actually be Manchester, the one that I've been in. It's like 2 stories. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I dreamt it. These are good. They're just gonna look so good, aren't they? Dead excited. Just gonna look amazing. So many armies to write. So many armies to smash out painting of. And then once I've kind of nearly finished all of these or whatever, Games Workshop are going to go, oh, here are the Umbraneth for AOS, and I'm going to be like, oh, for God's sake. I wonder what the Chaos Dwarfs are going to look like for AOS. Do you think they'll have Centaurs? Do you think they'll have like an AOS version of a Centaur? One of the shops I seem to be moving about when my train home is cancelled. Bull Centaurs are a must, or the Trolls will suck. Yeah, I reckon. Like the Centaurs need to be in there in some description. Obviously, they'll be reimagined for AOS, so they won't be called Bull Centaurs. They'll be called like I don't know what they'll be called, but something weird. I am sure. Hashutigors or something. Some weird AOS title for them. Yeah, I'd probably say that they're essential as well. I don't think you can have a AOS Chaos Dwarf army, or Horns of a Shoot, or whatever you want to call them, or whatever they are going to call them, without centaurs. It's just what they're going to look like. Are they going to be cavalry? Are they going to be weird monster things? And then you've got the Taurus as well. How are they going to address the Taurus? What's the Taurus going to look like in AOS? Hopefully they'll lean on the old designs and just modernise them. Yeah, I think that's obviously I think that's new potatoes. Oh, we're gonna have to go and have a look at potatoes. We'll wait actually, because I'll try and do another one, because Hendy's going to post Chaos Dwarf, Old World Chaos Dwarf updates soon. So once he posted those, then we can break off and we can go and have a look at Chaos Dwarfs and potatoes. Are they being amazing though? Are they being awesome? Purples. I think Hendy's just finishing work at the moment. Let's get that nice and opaque underneath. Already posted them. Oh, awesome. Cool. Let's go and have a look. Finish this. Have we got all the... No, we got the loincloth at the front, haven't we? Not dwarfs, but close. They're chaos potatoes. Have we got violent potatoes? Have we got photos of violent potatoes? Right, we'll just paint the hat. By the way, you're all with me, aren't you? That the ears on the jackal are black to match the rest. They're not part of the hat, so they're not copper. You all agree with that? So the black ears poke out from the copper hat helmet. Agreed. Perfect. You don't want me to paint the ears gold, is the... I've seen that a few times on the internet. I was like, I'm sure that's not how I would paint them. Double check that I've got everything, and then we'll go to Discord and we'll have a look at stuff. If anybody has anything to throw into Stream Gallery along with Hendy's Chaos Dwarfs, please do, and we'll go and have a look now. I am enjoying doing the Stream Gallery, showing off all your stuff, trying to be a little bit more regular about it. If you're a subscriber, just make sure you've got Twitch connected to, make sure you got your Discord connected to your Twitch. And then you should be able to see the Stream Gallery section. Right. Let's turn that off, put that on charge while we look. Give it a little bit of extra bump. And then... There we go. Right. Let's have a look. The old designs are obviously very dated, but the design is iconic. Centaurs, beards and cannons is most of what I remember from Fantasy Chaos Dwarfs. Reds and golds. Okay. Let's have a look at what we got in here. Finish up some of the Blood Angels. Quick little works. It'll do for Crusade games. So Saxtus is now playing Blood Angels and he's rebased them all and they look cool. They do look cool. Has he got another pick? They look good on the green. It's always good to put the Blood Angels on grassy kind of green bases like this. They look awesome. And then, oh my god, Henster. Yeah. I will say, like with my Tomb Kings with the patina, I think you could probably put some green patina on these and have them pop even more. They look fat. They look fat, mate. Red and bronze is such a good combination. It really is. They look awesome. Hey Denethor, how you doing? How are you doing, dude? They have a very warm autumnal feel. The end of summer, civilization has declined. I end up using it a lot. Colour psychology for a win. Just looks really good, doesn't it? How have you started 2025? Painting Tomb Kings. By painting Tomb Kings. That's how I've started 2025. They look cool. Right, let's go and have a look at potatoes. Oh my god. What? What? How? Dunk. How did he even get into that position? How is that position comfortable? Potatoes. There's Po. And there's Tato. Sleepy Tatoes. They woke up and then all hell breaks loose. Do they let them fussy? Yes, they do. They even come for cuddles. Oh! But these two are like nuclear power plants. Amazing. Amazing. So this is them recharging, and then they just go. Nah! Thank you, Smug, for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. We are looking at Pussycats, but we are actually painting. We are painting. We are going to paint some Tomb Kings. We are currently painting, well, trying to paint all the copper on 26 Ushabti or something. Seasonal colour schemes are a really cool way of setting a feeling. Autumnal colours that decline into violence. Winter colours for a... So I've done all of my elves for Lord of the Rings are 3 of the 4 seasons. So I have the Thranduil's halls are autumnal reds and oranges and browns. Galadrim Court and the Galadrim are all greens and yellows and golds, and then the Rivendell are the cold blues and silvers for winter. They look awesome. They look absolutely awesome. So yeah, there we go. We've got Henster's Chaos Dwarf looking good, and we are going to get back to some Ushabti. Ushabti! My eldest daughter just arrived home after a week at her boyfriend's, and her first words were, "Hi, can I borrow your car to go and buy steak?" Has she gone to buy herself steak, or has she gone to buy you steak? Because if she's gone to buy everybody steak, that sounds awesome. We have done some of them, as you can see. Some of them I have kind of bent the leg up so it can be standing on a tactical rock, and a lot of them, as you can see, have had their torso twisted. There's a good comparison of a torso twist, I think. Yep, there you go. Torso twist going on. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, Sinister. I thought it was pretty good. Herself and a boyfriend. So she just got 2 steaks. Only 2 steaks. How rude. Right, let's do a bird. Because we've done the crocodile and we've done the jackal. Let's do a bird this time. This cookie is incredibly nice. You might recognise this weapon because it's the same weapon that I used to convert my Surtek Ra. Rah! Looks absolutely awesome. Well, at least I think it does. And that's the main thing. I haven't had proper steak since yesterday. and you're due, does that mean that you have to have daily good quality steak? I'm not a big steak eater. I know, shocking. I want chicken. It means I want good quality steak every day. I always want good quality steak. What do you want for dinner? Steak. Oh really? Yeah, good quality steak. Didn't you give me any of that Tesco Basics? I want good quality. Marks and Spencer's finest steak. Butcher's steak. The best steak in the land. You know, a butcher with a cattle farm. Nice. My uncle is a dairy farmer, so has lots of cows. Something like once a week. You have a steak once a week? You're very jealous. Toby's jealous. I've not had steak in forever. If I can get my heating done tomorrow morning and it's not too expensive, I'm totally getting steak Saturday. It's steak Saturday. I think everybody... We had fish and chip Friday the other day. I think we should all do steak Saturday this week. Everybody do steak Saturday. Is everybody up for that? And then we can have some cool photos in the Discord of everybody's best steak meal. Steak Saturday. Toby's named it. Let's do it. I'm up for steak Saturday. Ribeye or sirloin. Dealer's choice, my friend. Dealer's choice. But please, if you do pick, I would love to know the reasons as to why you have chosen which particular cut. Because I'm fascinated by that sort of stuff. When I finally get my kitchen fitted, there'll be steak and roast. Oh god, yeah, you've still got your kitchen going, haven't you? How's it looking, dude? I've got a sous vide cooker. I haven't used in forever, so I might crack that out too. Nice! Toby's going all out. With a bit of practice, you can make a €7 steak from the supermarket absolute gourmet. I don't doubt it at all. Don't doubt that at all. Ribeye is just the juiciest, meatiest, excellent fatty flavour. Great for marinade and grill. How are you going to cook your steak Saturday steak? Are you going to grill it? Are you going to fry it? Are you going to roast it? Are you going to boil it? Skillet, nice. You're not going to put it in a vacuum pack and boil it for 8 hours, are you then? It's nice to know it's all good and fixed behind the scenes. We'll be skimmed next week and ready for a kitchen by the end of January. May! Super cool. No sous vide video for me, no, never bought into the hype. Bit of primer hasn't caught on that bit there, look. You don't need fancy stuff to get a good rare to medium rare. You just need to know your touching and timing. I did a rolled rib joint years ago that took a day to cook. It was perfectly rare all the way through. Nice. We need Ray in chat. See if we can get Ray in chat. Ray loves his steak. I did a rolled rib joint. You don't need fancy stuff. Once that's done, I'm going to come back to you for Hellbreak, but it's cost about wow. Wallet has been empty. That's fine, dude. All good. Hellbreak will be really, really cool fun as well. That is a very, very good point. Obviously, we have spots open for commissions now. So if you, there are a few ways of supporting the stream. You can either drop me a message to sort out a commission, like Sexy Science Hannah did for Celestine, and Fish has done for Helbrecht, and actually Gulliman as well, along with many other people. You can drop onto my website and have a look at all my 3D print web store and photo web store actually, so if you want a photo print as well. I know a number of you have got some of my photo prints in your house. So you can go and have a look at that. That's on my website. You can support by subscribing. If you do subscribe, make sure you link your Discord to your Twitch so that you can get to the subscriber only rooms in Discord. You can gift a subscription if you want. You can donate to things. At the moment we've just got Happy Christmas donations going on. So you can donate to things like that if you want. Or if you just like simple things, like if you grab some Warhammer or some paints or anything from Amazon, then just keep an eye on my Discord affiliate links so that you can then just grab them from my affiliate links, and then that just helps. Doesn't cost you anything. In fact, if you do grab any of the Warhammer stuff from Element Games, you get a bonus to your loyalty points as well. So you get double the loyalty points, which means that you can buy more stuff for free if you like. So yeah, exclamation mark Element if you want to grab any Warhammer stuff, and check my affiliate links in Discord for anything else. There we go, there's a little bit of self-promotion which I've got to try and do a little bit more of this year. Who knows, maybe this year we'll get partner. For ribeye, oh wow, classic southern barbecue style marinade, and it's really nice, mixed up with some Chinese soy, Worcester sauce, hickory sauce, hot sauce and brown sugar, salt and chili flake. Wow, let the cut soak for a couple of hours in the fridge. Wow. So I hear all the time that you have to leave the steak to breathe, like just kind of let it sit. And the longer you let it sit, like just either let it sit in the fridge or let it sit in the garage if it's cold at winter or something, and just kind of let it cure, I suppose, I don't know what you call it, and then cook it from there, sear it and cook it from there. That looks pretty cool. Let's make that bit gold. That rub sounds really nice though. And I am not a steak cooker. I think I've cooked steak twice. Depends on what you're doing with it. If you're just putting it on a good cut on a skillet and some salt and pepper, you can just take it straight out of the pack and cook it. Nice. Is it a particular cut that you have to kind of leave? Aging a steak is a whole process you can dive into. Oh wow. So my best mate Ray likes rare steak, and whenever we went out for meals and stuff, he would always have pretty much blue/rare steak, which was fun. The joke of tss, tss on the plate. It should always be rare, medium rare to me. Nice. We are going to be here forever painting Ushabti, aren't we? We are going to be here forever painting Ushabti. Ray's the reason that I even know there's a way of cooking a steak called blue. How would you like your steak, sir? Blue, please. What? The fuck is that? Is anyone doing New Year, New Army, by the way? I do like to tenderise my meat with salt rubs and marinades, so that kind of makes aging pointless. Who does it? Eldari Krieg. Oh, nice. I am definitely going to get more of my Eldari painted. Eldari, Dark Eldari, Yanari, Dark Yanari, whatever you want to call them. My entire Eldar range of everything. I need to get some vehicles though, I don't have any. Falcon grab tanks and wave serpents and things. Are you gonna new year, new game? You're gonna do Titanicus? It's incredibly addictive, dude. Toby very, very kindly donated some Titans to me a while ago, and I was like, oh, I just need. So I've got so many Reavers now. I've got Warlords, got the big one. Can't think what the big one is. I've got the Psyker one as well, the Psyker Warlord. And we're doing the Metallica. House Metallica. Just incinerate your food. I incinerate my bacon. Like when I'm ordering bacon, if I get any kind of bacon at a restaurant or anything, I'll always say, can I have it cremated please? Can you cremate my bacon? Like if you're getting an all-day breakfast or something, I'll like, yeah. All-day breakfast please, no tomatoes, please cremate the bacon. Yeah, Titanicus is amazing, you'll enjoy it. There is a Titanicus room in Discord as well. If you want to check out the Titanicus room and just share Titanicus stuff. One step shy of being on fire. Just cremate it. All the crispy flavour. It's amazing. Damn it, I want bacon. I'm going to have a bacon sandwich tomorrow. Started a new army yesterday. You did, Henster. You did. You did indeed. And it's amazing. I need to print my bone giants. That's what I need to do this weekend. I was supposed to do it last weekend and I didn't. I need to print my bone giants. Slightly adjusted the sculpt in scale. Well, not scale, proportions. Because it looked a little bit fat for me, so I've just kind of shrunk it a little bit. So that's ready to go. I just need to do the supports because it came unsupported from my mini factory, so I will support it in my usual delicate touch way. Hendy, thank you, mate. Because I fucking love a Shabty. And these just like I'm painting them here, but like the background is just all a Shabty, and they're getting more and more painted, and they look awesome. Also want to try Dystopian Wars Armoured Clash. Is Dystopian Wars the battleship one that you were talking about? Is that dystopian? What was the battleship one? It wasn't dystopian, was it? That was something else. Damn it. Oh, it is. Awesome. Is that Tristan back? Yay! It's Tristan back. Back again. Tristan's back. Tell your Tomb King man. Tristan, I'm painting Tomb King this book. I'm on Ushabti number... Mate, I've got so many Ushabti. I've got so... Look at... I got so many Ushabti, dude. I've got 23. 23 Ushabti just in this box. And I think I've got another 3 or 4 in the other box. Because I've definitely got one that I've turned into a standard bearer for the Royal Ushabti. But I do need to get some of the cobra headed ones, the snake head, because I didn't have any of those. So I'm going to have to pick up some of the snake headed ones. And then also, because I've got some of them that haven't got the weapons on, so I can scatter in those little those weapons as well. And I've got so many Ushabti, I've made a unit filler for my Tomb Guards. So, yeah, my Tomb Guard, my elite unit of Tomb Guard have 2 massive Ushabti in the middle of the unit, which just looks fucking cool. Looks really cool. So dog gone jealous. You've got a jealous dog? Has anyone made 2 weapon arms for them? What, single weapon arms? I don't know, actually. That would be quite fun to do, wouldn't it? It would be easy to do. It would be very easy to do. But yeah, I want to do an Ushabti heavy army. I don't think it'd be very good, but it would just look really cool. That's where his weapon obviously comes from. Would buy that 3D sculpt. I need to print you a bone giant, don't I, dude? We didn't sort it out over Christmas, did we? Quite get the scene right there. You got the sculpt. The Karl Kopinski one, yes, I did. So I'm going to print 2 for myself. I'm going to print one to do the Karl Kopinski pose, and then I'm going to print another one to try and do the Paul Dainton pose. Because the Paul Dainton's my favourite artwork of the Bone Giant. And the Karl Kopinski one is amazing, obviously, because Kopinski's brilliant. But yes, I did pick it up because it was. I did get a discount code. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. So, yeah. If you want to cover the cost of resin and post, I will post one out to you, dude. Which one would you have? Would you have the two-handed option, or would you have the dual-wield option? I mean, it's not going to be very much because you're a Tomb King enthusiast, so... let me print mine. I'm going to print mine over the weekend because I've got to print a. I sold a vampire team on my website this morning, so I've got to print that tonight. I've got the file ready, but then I had to stream, so I'll print that over the evening. That'll be ready tomorrow morning, and then I will get the Bone Giant files ready because I've got to support them all, which is going to take a while. So I'll do that tomorrow and then hopefully print them over the weekend. How am I doing keeping the model in shot? You like the two-handed? We'd have to see it again. Give me a second. I think unless you're going to convert it, I think the two-hander is the way to go. I think you have to convert and repose it closer to the Paul Dainton artwork for the dual wield. I don't think the dual wield looks great with that static pose. Give me a second. I'll bring up the web page. And then you get head options as well, mate. My face is often in the way. Oh, is it? Lovely close-up of my hand. Oh, God. Am I not doing very well? I'm not doing very well, am I? Are we talking a Shabty? No, Sinister. We're talking Bone Giants. This is the print I bought. So I bought this print. That's the dual wield, and they obviously have all sorts of different weird heads. Crocodile head's not bad, but it looks a bit like a predator. I don't like that one. So it's the normal head and the massive, in my opinion, is that. Yeah, I made this one a little bit thinner. I think it looks a little bit wide. So I just tightened it up a fraction. I think the hips are a fraction too wide, so I just tightened it up a fraction. But yeah, that's awesome. And then of course, the Paul Dainton. That's the Paul Dainton. Where's the Paul Dainton Bone Giant? Fuck's sake, Google. That's the Paul Dainton. That's the Paul Dainton artwork, which you can't see because it's in front of me, and then that's the Kapinski one. I'm just scrolling just out of curiosity to see if any of mine ever show up. But they're not going to. So yeah, that's the Port Dainton one. Does that open up? And then that's the Kapinski one. I love that as well. So that's the Kapinski one. And that is, I mean, all this it's just so good. So that's the Dainton one. So I'll try and do that. Weapons are a little small on the dual wielding one you showed. Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, that's the Dainton one. That's the Kapinski one. And then you get this artwork as well. The Tomb Guard artwork is just stunning. Love it. But yeah, so I'll do that. And then I'm going to try and repose and twist, because that's just a torso twist and shortening one of the legs by making it bend, and then these arms are pretty much straight. And because it's the same as the Bone Dragon, because it's just bone, you can just cut it at the joint and just repose it. It should be really easy. So that should be fine. And you think those look a bit small? Oh, they do actually, don't they? Yeah, they do a little bit. Maybe we'll make the maybe we'll make those bigger. But again, once you've twisted it and kind of stretched it out a little bit, maybe they'll look better. But I just think that's just so good compared to the other Bone Dragon, and it's the same idea. I will send you some of these as well, actually, to Tristan, with the Bone Dragon, but with the Bone Giant. I'll send you some of these. It's the same reason why I've done and found these, because these are really nice, and then scaled them up appropriately. So I think they were 108%, just to get them a little bit larger. They just cheered me up so much. Okay. We'll do a little bit more of this. What time is it? Fucking hell, it's 6 o'clock. No wonder I'm hungry. So we'll do one more stream gallery at the end of the stream. So throw your pictures into the stream gallery of what you've been doing while we've been streaming. We'll have a quick catch up. Just make sure, if you're a subscriber, make sure you've got your Twitch account linked to your Discord account, then you'll be able to see the stream gallery section and show things off on stream. Slap some teal on the blue of my guy and I like it more already. Oh, nice! Nice. Yeah, throw pics up and we'll have a look at that, and then I can say it's too colourful, I can't cope. But really like it. Has anybody got any hobby resolutions? Seeing as it is the new year and resolutions get talked about a lot. Has anybody got any hobby resolutions? How tall will you think the printed one will end up? I don't know, actually. I will measure it and tell you if you like, and if you want it at an exact size, I can do that as well. I can make it at a precise size if you want. I've only got... Oh, actually, no, I've got loads. I didn't think I had many left then. But no, I've got 4. I've got 4 Shabti to do, and then all the bow Shabti. So, yeah, I've still got loads to do. of a goal to paint just a bit more consistently. I don't really know what I have. I'm going to try and do more events this year. Try and let myself do some more events. I did a few last year, but I turned down a lot because of situations. But we've sorted that out already because we're hopefully doing the doubles with Stu very soon. So this one had a bit of damage when I cast it, which is why we have got there we go. So a little bit of damage where we cast that one. Purpley Spark can confirm. Purpley Spark is confirming things. Right, we're going to do everything apart from this because we've got some little artifacts that we can tidy up on that. Play Kill Team, play 40k and Spearhead. Nice one, Purples. You are playing so much though, Purples. I'm dead proud of you. All started with going and playing Necromunda. I'm warning you everybody, if you hang out in this stream too long, my excitement over games will get you so addicted you'll have to go and play some games. How's Purpley Spark can attest to? I got plans for more games and more painting. More, just more of everything. No more converting though, Tristan. You're not allowed to do any more converting. Adding Shatterpoint. Shatterpoint. I need to finish some Shatterpoint models. That is a nice little reminder. Not really a resolution. It's just a reminder. I need to finish because I've got obviously I've got all the Shatterpoint stuff on my website, so it'd be really cool to paint some more of those, which would be good. And then that would be auto promotion as well for my 3D prints. Hey Purples, I did like a little promotion shout out earlier. Twitch lady would be proud of me. Good old Cassie the Twitch lady. I might hit up GothCon in Gothenburg. On floating islands. Do you want to finally do my Always on Parade idea for Tomb Kings? Which one has the floating islands? Tomb Kings or the cities? Oh, is that why they're going to match? Is that why the bases are matching? Here's a resolution for you all. I'm going to do another raffle this year. I'm going to at least do another raffle this year, because I really enjoyed doing those. It wasn't very nice to have to give the model away when it was finished, but I enjoyed painting them. didn't like seeing them go. My Tomb Kings come from floating necropolises that are in an endless desert pocket realm that bridges the realm of light and death. Wow. I think when I do a raffle, I think I will do it from something from the Specialist Design Studio. So it'll be something for Old World, Heresy, Necromunda, something like that. Small against the shore, but I probably won't actually play just paint. More interesting bases. You know what would be really good for that, Tobes? Getting a 3D printer, and you can do 3D printed bases. Yeah, just in case, like, somebody offers you one. Print stuff for me. Crystal offered you one. Nice. I didn't know Crystal had a 3D printer. That's cool. I need to say Happy New Year's, Crystal. Got given it by Woo Workshop. Who's Woo Workshop? Or what's Woo Workshop? Many of the last meet we had at Warhammer World. That's awesome. Oh, when I was poorly. I had a horrible cold, didn't I? Dude, I was a right mess. I did not want to give anybody that. $2025 will be finally make it to Warhammer World. Nice, Sinister. Are there more potato pictures? Oh, we got more potato pictures. Give me a second. Hands up in chat if you want to see more potato pictures. Quite frankly, if you're not putting your hand up, what are you even doing in chat? Because it's the potatoes. See you, Tristan. Thanks very much for coming and hanging out there, dude. Discord. Oh, we got more Tristan. Oh, my two giants with a two-hander. They look awesome. Yeah, they do look good. They do look good, mate. These do look really good. Potato picks. Oh my god. Oh my god. One World used to be our local game store before we moved. Yeah, it's basically mine, Teeny, as well. I just nipped down. Hey, Tech Mojo! 3-stream streak as well. How you doing? You are very, very welcome, mate. You are very welcome. Look at this. How has Chris not come soon yet? He can't be human. Probably take a week off and spend a few days over there. You probably could. Look at these two. We are going to have to teach Purpley Spark about focus, though, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, they're just playing. They are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Joe, I hope you are alright, dude. As you can see, we are just painting 1 million Ushabti at the moment. I've got so many Ushabti, I've even made 2 into a unit filler. So we're just trying to paint all my Ushabti so I can do an Ushabti heavy Tomb King's army, which is going to get absolutely battered at any event I take them to. Absolutely battered at any event that I take them to, but who cares, because Ushabti are amazing, yeah? I've only been saying things in a stupid baby voice at the picture for the last 10 minutes. So for those in chat who aren't aware, Toby has pretty much adopted Tato and is teaching him the ways. Tato and Toby coming in 2025. Yes, this should be primed, but we'll just try and get around it by being lazy. Like that. I need to get Purple's address so I can send a care package of treats labelled for Tato only. Oh my god, do it! Tobes, that's so cool. Definitely do it. Definitely do it, Tobes. Purples, do you want to share your... do you want to share the Tato's address for Tobes so that he can send them a care package? Then we can have a Tato update on stream with Toby's care package. I wonder what he'd send. What would he send, Tobes? Let's do another one. Let's do a crocodile. We haven't done a crocodile for a while. Let's do a crocodile. I'm only half training. I'd totally send them treats. I'd totally send them treats as well. It's the stream adopted. It's the stream adopted puscats that are actually adopted by Purples. Potato only wouldn't work. Poe would steal his stuff. You'd have to get Tato like a little pair of dumbbells and a little gym, a little fitness gym, and the Rocky soundtrack, so he can do like fitness montages while he's working up to try and not get beaten up by his sister. Like, wasn't there what was the? For some reason in my head I've got like a little mouse fitness montage of a mouse working out on the bench press and stuff, and I can't think what that's relevant to. It's like a Stuart Little film or something? I don't know. I've got an image in my head of a little white mouse doing bench press. I'll send an empty one that's secretly a trap to keep Bo away from him. Do it, Tobes. Do it, Tobes. Do it, Tobes. I have to put like catnip in the box lid or something, Tobes. What is catnip, by the way? Really naive question. Oh, it's a plant. Oh! Did not know it was a plant. Hang on, the cats get high? Is it Pussycat drugs? Do you use it, Purples? Or is it like a frowned upon thing? Is it like an urban myth that people get catnip? And it's actually like frowned upon or something? You do have catnip toys? Oh, awesome. To drive them mad because it's locked inside and they can't get to it. They're like, "Ah, I hate you!" But those it does is pretty funny to watch. Really? Funny as in, like, watching a cat who's high. Or just watching them play with it. A mint plant. Some human drugs are good for you. Leo destroys them so darn fast. Leo. So Leo's not visiting as often now, is he? Because he's getting swamped by his kids. Has Chips shown like any interest to go back outside? For those in chat, Chips is the potato's mum. They roll around on the floor like drunken child and just want to rub their faces on everything. Brilliant. Chip shows no interest going outside. Our last cat didn't care at all about the catnip. She likes it here. She's like, I'm getting looked after and I've got a television to watch. And there's another pusscat here. When you went to the vet, did you have to like register Chips as Chips? My cat used to be obsessed with going outside until you opened the door, then she wasn't interested anymore. It's the thing that she can't have, and then when you give it to her, she's like, no, I'm not interested now. Oh, what is this outside you speak of? Open the door. I'm good, thanks. So then, how many Ushabti is too many Ushabti, do we think? I'm going to have to make some mortuary cult priests, aren't I? Going to have to make some mortuary cult priests. Right, got one more to do. So we're going to finish this one, we're going to do that one more, and I'm going to go make some food. That sounds like a deal to me, especially as it's now nearly 7 o'clock. No wonder I'm getting hungry. No Smurfs out there then. Gargamel likes to have a quick sniff in the backyard, but as soon as he sees or hears something, he's gone. Nope, I'm out of here. What's your other cat called? Tobes? You've got two, haven't you? Gargamel and... Sadly not, only scary neighbour cats. Giblet. Gargamel and Giblet. Giblet and Jarjamel. Or Giblet and Gargamel. It's pronounced giblet. Yeah, I know. And GIF. Not a GIF. And a GIF and a GIF. Graphical interface format. I'm very glad Toby hasn't bought Tomb Kings and done his Tomb Kings copper and red, and then claimed that I stole his colour scheme from him. I am glad of that. GIF is for scrubbing toilets. Well, it was until they renamed it to SIF because they were worried that everybody was mispronounced in GIF. There's still time. Yeah, Toby's gonna pull out a random Tomb King that he painted. I mean, he can't outdo me with Tomb Kings anyway, because I was like the original. I was the original. I shouldn't have done that, but. You stole the scheme from the original Chris Ross and he used to work against Workshop and then disappeared. Who am I? Have to remove this because that bit there is a right mess and it's just going to look terrible and I'm going to hate myself if I don't do it properly. But you're in him with Keith. I used to work with a guy called Keith at Games Workshop. It was awesome. Mr. Robertson. Good lad, Mr. Keith is. Keith Fraudston. Is that what my name is now? Keith Fraudston? Guy Incognito? Incognito? Guys, oh my god, all the Shabti with all their copper trim just looks amazing. And then we're going to have to dull them all down, of course, with turquoise patina wash, but that's beside the point. Once we've done the turquoise patina wash, so once we've done this, look, once we've given it the wash, we can then go straight back over the top with the copper and make the copper pop again, look. Like that. But we're getting there, we're getting there. This is the last one. Tell you what, for tomorrow I will find the one that I've converted into a standard bearer, because I'm sure I've got some more in the other box. Pretty sure. Almost 4 hours and you've done a single base coat. Yeah, but it's really neat, it's really tidy. Your Shabti are going to look brilliant. Right, yesterday I got all the Dark Elves, all those spearmen done, sorry, crossbows, little repeater crossbows, they look really cool. just hear the camera go. Yes.
As a demonstration of
Our power.
باتر عزيز
moron. Get another one, you moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
Thank you, Toby Tobes. Toby Tobes, are you doing New Year, New Army? Not this New Year, New Challenge thing that they've done. Or are you doing New Year, paint all the old stuff I've got? Oh no, you're doing the New Year, New Kill Team. Cable is looking better and better. Nah, it's fine. If I had a cable, you guys wouldn't be able to do exclamation mark batteries, so you wouldn't be able to get Battery Aziz. And it's my responsibility to cheer everybody's day up by having you guys do Battery Aziz. Battery Aziz. You would all be sad if I got the cable. Because I would have to remove that. Because it would no longer be relevant. Back again. Shady's back. Tell Tomb King Tristan. Tristan! Dude, I've got so many of Shabty done with the copper. It looks so good, mate. Seeing all these Ashabti all shiny. Ready to be unshinied with some patina. How many Ashabti have you got, Tristan? Black Cat, thank you for the sub on YouTube, my friend. Nice. Have you got the shooty ones as well? I need to get 3 more shooty ones, or I would like to get 3 more shooty ones, so I've got 8 shooty ones. Shouldn't be difficult to do. And then I need to get 5 more 5 more normal ones, which is basically 6, isn't it? Do a new kill team. I think everybody should do this year. Everybody should do like a gang or a kill team or a war band or a war cry thing or something. Just like a little different war band or a regiment of renown for their army, just something that's different. Ah, Mr. Metal as well. Got all the followers. Another YouTube subscription. Thank you very much. Right, let's clean this bit up here. Right. Try and if I didn't do this, I was going to be cross with myself. Everyone do some moonstone. Moonstone. Moonstone would be cool. Or Shatterpoint, like we were saying. You absolutely love that sound. What, this scraping? Sorry. Just got to remove this. Is it coming through really loudly on the microphone? I'll try and talk over it. Your Blood Bowl team. Oh, yeah. These Scorpions are kill teams, so you're just getting ahead of the game. Is that what you're telling us? You're already there. Is that? There we go. So now that surface is all flat. Somebody help me choose a Shatterpoint team army thing so I know what to get. You should get the Inquisitors one because it's awesome. With Shatterpoint, just get what you like. Get what you like the look of. As is usual. The starter box game is really good, actually. Ventress. Yeah, you get Ventress. Where is she? You get Ventress in the starter set. Don't look at her snapped lightsaber. That's just me being very, very bad. Yeah, Ventress is awesome. Yeah, the core set's really good, dude. I was really impressed with it. And you get the terrain. I was really impressed with it. And then you can do and paint everything as a Sith, like so you can do Sith Ahsoka and Obi Sith Kenobi and everything. So it's a really good set. And then where I got it from as well, I got the limited edition Ahsoka when she was a kid, so I got Kid Ahsoka. We should probably do a Shatterpoint stream again at some point. We should probably do a Shatterpoint stream again. Mainly so that you can all shout at me again. A little bit of resin build up there. Get rid of that. Copper back in. There we go. There we go. Sweet! Oh my god, that's all of them. We've done them all. We've done them all. Yeah, me talking about Star Wars is a great way to get angry at. Am I in trouble? I think I'm in trouble now. Why are you in trouble? The Kidia Di Mundi box looks nice. Why are you in trouble? I'm the one who gets in trouble. As soon as we start talking about Star Wars, I'm the one who gets in trouble. Okay, let's put them all on screen. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12 was chapter. Fucking hell, they look really cool. They look really cool. Hey Skyhawk, how you doing? I am ending my stream soon, yes. You want all the things? It's worse, dude, because right, where is it? Is it that? No, it's not that one. Where is it? There it is. Herbs is streaming. Oh, we're definitely rating Herbs. Definitely rating Herbs. So this is everything here. So making a squad is insane. So you go, I'll have Ventress, please. I'll have her, and I'll have her, and then you go, I'll have her, and then her, and there. Yeah, squad 1 has too many points, so we need to remove the 4th sister. I think I need to be a 3. There. 1 point's too many. Why has it got 1 point's too many? I'm lost now. In the Bad Batch. I think that was right. I thought that was right. Anyway, you make your squad, and then obviously like certain characters have keywords which work with other characters, but it's so easy. And it's dead cool. Can I paste a link? Yeah, definitely. There you go, everybody. There's the link. So that's where you make your Shatterpoint stuff, and it's fab. You gonna watch the Mandalorian? Fab. So the cool thing about all this is so the things I've done, like the Stormtroopers. If we just remove the Stormtroopers, move that there. The Stormtroopers. So these Wolfpack troopers and clone troopers. And clone troopers and battle droids and the clone troopers here and everything. You can I've printed out like actual stormtroopers and things like the scout troopers from Return of the Jedi and everything. So I'm using those because they look cooler. And then you do like era specific squads. It's just fab. I love it. It's great. You are welcome, Purples. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's a really good game. I had one game with Dr. Hellboy, who was in here and he was teaching us how everything works. a while ago, and yeah, it's a very, very good game. And you always have your characters, like your characters don't just get killed straight off, so you will always have all your characters to be able to do things. It's very, very, very unlikely that your characters die, your models die. They don't really get killed very often at all. So yeah, it's really, really cool. You always get to play. Right. I can't tell you how cool this looks. I cannot tell you. I will put a picture in Discord. I'm going to go and make some dinner, and then I think I will probably mix up some patina and just patina them all so that they're all like this level, so they'll all get back to that level sort of thing. So I'm going to patina them all up, and then I'll post a picture as well. That's what these ones have got a lot more involved with them. They've got loads more. They're a little bit chunky, a little bit more chunky. I prefer the old ones, the old original ones. These ones are a bit too. These ones are a bit too computer sculpted, and I know I hark on about like the hand sculpted stuff not looking great, but the hand sculpted Ushabti look amazing compared to the computer sculpted ones. So yeah, I need 3 more of these, and then I need. Did I say 5 more? Yeah, 5 more of the normal Ushabti. Although I'm pretty sure I have some. Yeah, the murder bears. So for instance, the murder bears I've done as Jawas. All my murder bears are Jawas. Fantastic. Teeny tiny. Really looking forward to seeing you paint up the murder bears. That'll be really cool. Right, so we are raiding herbs, are we? Shall we raid some herbs? Shall we raid some herbs? Let's raid some herbs. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. We've had loads of people in today. I hope you all enjoyed hanging out and looking at... and also, thank you for sharing all your work as well in the stream gallery. Stream gallery is really cool. I think tomorrow, if it's all right, I would like to carry on with the Ushabti, if that's okay with you all. I'm going to carry on with the Ushabti because that looks amazing. I need to make a massive movement tray for them. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. That would be good to do murder bears versus murder bears. Yes! Well, Captain Mannerings, I know you have a 3D printer, but if you go on my website, you can get some Jawas and stuff. You'll allow it. Thank you, Target. Hopefully tomorrow's stream I'll be less cold. You definitely will be, Tobes. You definitely will be. Right, so we're going to go and raid herbs. I don't know what she's painting. I've not got her stream up. Make sure everybody follows her. She's fantastic. I love her to bits. And I hope you have a really, really nice time. Talk to her loads. Hype her up. Yeah. More Ushabti. Oh, God, they look so frigging cool, guys. They look so good. They look so good. Need to put that one there. Need to swap those 2 over. They've got lots of very similar poses, so I have to try and kind of torso twist a lot of them. Right, bye everybody.